Hello guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, our Stereos here. And actually day 10 playing Outer Worlds 2. We're still on a second moon, but we get in there, we clear almost every scene. There's a couple of side quests left, and the main quest, and we're probably moving on, so let's go. Yesterday's stream was what a stream, what a day. As to say here, I got three flows. Three. And one of them is really bad, the Hermit. Uh-huh. We finally reach level 16. Some of our skills are getting to level 8, meaning that we can actually go and loot some places that require level 8 skill. Not all of them, but probably everything. So what we got? We got a Hermit yesterday, plus 50 vendor prices. That's ridiculous. So drug addiction, minus 20% healing restored to the medical inhaler, but minus 40 toxicity, which just doesn't really matter for me. And radiated. And radiated is probably the flow you're gonna get by default, just gotten through this NRA station. So it's saying whenever you take damage, there's 5% chance you become camouflage automatically, but take an additional 5% of your maximum health as an rain damage. So camouflage, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. So that's not a bad thing, at least. At least that's not a bad thing. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13. 13, 14. 14, alright. 14 flows. What else I was saying? Yes, so we level 16, and we went to level up the observation. We went to level up engineering. We went to level up lockpicking to level 8. Next, we're gonna get gun speech and leadership. The problem is the perk I wanted to get. The perk I wanted to get, the what is it called? Keen Observer, right? But I apparently needed trick shot, so I get like trick shot and Keen Observer we're gonna get later. It's not like the trade that we really need for damage, so which is kind of bad. But it's getting me that a little bit of weak shot, but it's getting some options in dialogues. So it's probably good to have. But we need like level 18 to get the Keen Observer. And now we're on a ship. We have a new companion as well. Alright, so we're only missing one companion so far. We got a couple of new loot boxes. So let's take a look on this. High security Bowser. So whenever hit melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Don't care about the lonesome ranger, plus 50 megas inside. Between the eyes, while in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until the next attack. Reload or swap the weapon. So I saw this one somewhere else. All right. High security. It's a hat, is it? So look, it's kind of some kind of hat. What else? Medicine mask. 5 critical and 55 critical damage. Persistent shiver. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack damage bonus as a combat. Which is like also interesting. But like, I mean, we're not doing melee damage. Not even planning. A new point of view, 30% magazine size, narrow text imaging. See the world through a modern digit filter. If you are defeated while wearing the helmet, you may pay 1000 bits to continue. We did saw similar helmet, right? Similar helmet in free market shop, and that shop was that one was giving you 2k bits to continue, or you would need to give 2k bits to continue. So again, interesting idea, but the problem is it's changing your, well, how you perceive the game. It's changed your graphic basically to pixelate it, and it wasn't cool at all. I didn't saw it was cool. Okay. So basically those loot boxes, we don't really care about them. Doesn't look very good. We have a bunch of characters I want to talk with. Or maybe don't. Okay, firstly you.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
So, what's it about?
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
Oh, taking her gimbals, rotating her effectors, facilitating her oscillators.
You know your Automechs.
No,
All
not
of the
really.
above, more or less. Val's old in Automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further.
Time to come for us all, I suppose. Too bad we can ring it up the Earth Directorate to send up replacement. She's not going to snap one day and kill us in our sleep, is she? She's probably will. Yeah, time's come for us all, I suppose.
Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it.
I know what you mean. When I'm working on engineering problems, my mind goes quiet.
That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point.
She did well.
And
I
she's been
command her
saving my
to
life every
save.
day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by.
Well, he actually want to talk about something else.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
So why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along.
Yeah, like I had
And
shot him
DeVries
like
had
with the
building a
first
bomb.
try. That was pretty.
She obviously
epic.
manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
That's how I wonder about required explosives. I'll try to not to dwell on that. Maybe you would have been, since so clearly had a professional crush on her. Yeah, try not to try. No chance. Her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Yeah, and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Is that what you're doing right now? Saving Arcadia? You don't need the Earth Directorate to be a good person, Niles. Don't worry about the wires. we deal with her when the time comes. And you still can, right?
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Found this audio log from the wires and knew what was about. I'd like to know more about a merge between Anti-Clear and Space Chaser. Do you have any opinion on the crew? Oh, there you go. Opinion on the crew.
Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Well, interested about what you think about Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Indeed. What opinion, Resident Arbiter?
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
And the Asa?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Indeed.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Do you have any opinion on our recruiters working out? Okay. Talk later. Talk later. So there's still like lockpicking 11 over here. It's gonna take us a while to get it. It is assault rifle, right? So look at some kind of assault rifle. Maybe it's even sniper rifle. So I really want it. I really want it, but level 11 for your skills, that's yeah, quite a bit. Wait, she's here without a mask. That's how she looks, dude. I like the mask better. she's like look like some villain from Borderlands. Borderlands 3, specifically, the worst like of them. Look at her. Yeah. That's what I've seen. Let her think, examine, rift sketches. Leavenly, it's a manically produced drawing of the space anomaly. At least those ones are relatively not terrifying. Okay. Those three sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which makes them all the more unsettling. Lovingly, it's manically. Okay, well, that's the same description. It's torn and bloodied. So, I wonder if there other guy, the Tristan, has any quests for me. He's just sitting there, no quests.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Okay, well, I've been enough of you, so like to discuss personal matter.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
Like to get your opinion on the crew?
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Niles?
I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values.
What about Val?
She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker.
She's old
Though
lady.
she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head. Bleeding, please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits.
Have your relationship with Inez?
She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. She is most certainly a typical Auntie's choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking it is immensely difficult, I shall do so to maintain positive relations with yourself.
And figure relationship with Asa might be a little contentious.
I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard.
I also don't know why I did my
even
son.
before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions.
Don't worry, we have a roach to do that.
Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter.
We have a rush to that, so he doesn't have like any quests here. Anyway, speaking of Ava, whatever her name was, the cultist chick. So we have a side quest for her: the Dawn of Glorious Betrayal, kill the Hierarch Ziegler and the lost remnants of the Renegade's Glorious Dawn cell, and that's require us to go back to Paradise Island, is that? So that's what we do. We're gonna go there, we're gonna be checking some stuff on the free market space. So going to Eden. Okay, yeah, one more guy missing. It's probably gonna get her or him in next colony. Maybe it will be a robotic scum. That's like the advertising what we did basically on this colony. Here, Officer Carl. Auntie's bravest acquisition officer bound from a promotion after saving Fairfield. Her tactical outsourcing. Oh, whatever. So, do we have anything interesting here? Like, what we need in this place? We need a medical knowledge, so I can't really do much with the medical knowledge here. Right? So it does have the rift over here. We still need to find 2 more pieces of the cards. So maybe I should try to check out internet for these cards. There's also those dark spaces over here. It's look like a mountain, but this one looks like it's traversable. So maybe I need to go and check. Who knows where that's gonna lead us. Okay, let's go and see about this rift. So something telling me dealing with this cult is gonna get me a technology to get into the rifts, and we know in some of the rifts there is the science weapon. Yeah. Should also have buy the bullets. Can I talk to this person here?
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Okay, whatever. Let's go. So I was saying the monsters were regenerating, but maybe they do if you like leave the planet and come back. I wonder if that's a thing. Could actually be.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's a fight. Commander's almost dead.
I'm actually dead.
Swine. I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Yeah. Didn't really need to use a trauma kit there. Could have reloaded, but mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, shot. How do we get a leader?
Asa, why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise,
really?
you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that.
What?
Well?
About what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
A speech and requires not met, really? Oh, okay. What kind of requirement? Why the fuck not, chat? Yeah. What kind of requirements we missing here? I like really wonder. It's some information to find on her. Because it's wrong. I just thought it would be like funny if you sort of had the chance before you kill him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Got some fast.
Look up, Commander.
No target. Gotta scoot closer.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor
Indeed.
fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
How could they? Do you regret killing them? Could their message have been faked? Official orders, no, they should have known better than it across here. So, could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
So do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
Indeed. I was asking. As Kate admitted, leadership and speech.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Okay, well, so official orders or not, they should have known the better to cross here.
Damn straight they should have.
So what are you going to do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Alright. Got 600 XP from this. Question is, do we have anything? Glorious Dawn Kill Order. This deathpad was found in Herrick, Ziggurat, leaders of the Paradise Island Glorious Dawn Cell. It's contained an official kill order for Azar to be carried out by any and all Dawn members. Azar's mod kit, nice. Supplies mod and upgrade of Azar, nice. So we did completed the quest for her.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as something else. You know what? Let's next. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see about
Can't get
her.
there anyway. Need
Let's
something, Commander? Sure.
see about her upgrading. So upgrading her weapons now deal shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Inflict bleed. Okay, shock damage. Work on the robot and everything else. And immunity to plasma side effects and increase the effectiveness of the armor. Immunity to shock. Okay, plasma immunity. Plasma good against. Good against humans. She's a human. Last time checked. Well, that's good at all, but they didn't give me like any access to the rift thing. Do we still check it for science? Yeah, sure. Well, science failed. We do have 0 points in science, so that was expected, is it? To a degree. It's gonna be quite a bit long to load for whatever reason. Okay. Well, that's about all. There's something over here. Oh, I see. That's the guy that we couldn't see. Nope. Okay. How did that happen? How did this happen? But he ended like over there. So look at the map. There's a big swath of the land that we didn't check over here, right? And didn't check over here. So there's potentially could be something in this area. You think is? That could be. Decided we couldn't go like behind over here, behind the tower, but this part over here is accessible. But as well, like there's could be a bunch of things over here. This would look like a big mountain, so maybe not. There's also like a road over here, and there's could be some even quests during the alongside the road. So it's my mistakes not checking out it previously. But what I want to do, let's go and check if I can grab myself some map, find some map and anyway here, and do the collectible things. So what we need we want the map, right? With the map, and this is the map we want probably. Horizon Point Station, Paradise Island. Okay, Free Market, Golden Reach. Interesting. So there's two more like maps here. Okay, so we want the Paradise Island, and we want the vending machine transitions. What they have here? I look for collectibles. That's like track your collectibles. If you log in, we're not gonna be logging. Collectibles. Do we have any? Okay, collectibles. Mods, pets, pitchball cards, unique armor, unique helmet. Codex, companion, interactable, locked door, terminal, recipe, miscellaneous, mini bosses. What is? There's okay, so there's an anomaly in that area, like science adventure. So there was something over here. Well, on 5 out of here. So I want to look for those. Science Adventures. Science Adventure Volume 3. I think we got this one, right? So can I hide all, right? Hide all and then get the collectibles. Pursuit, okay, quest item. Scrabbles. Side quest item, okay. Okay, the lab shot, okay. Routine reconnaissance. Unique items, trauma kit. Okay, magazines. There we go, magazines. So we got all the magazines here. There's some magazine in the Westport. But I think we got that one, right? Let's go scatter area. So this is basically all. We're missing 2 only. Missing 2 only. Can we determine what kind of thing we're missing? I wonder. Can we determine what we're missing altogether? Yeah, so like we've been to this place, right? We've been to this, but there's Richard normal over there. If I go to inventory, a journal. If we go to journal. It's not really showing over here. So if we go in inventory, and we gotta get the quest item, right? It's gonna show me those cards here. Should be. So let's see what we have. We have 9. We have 7. We have 10. 9, 7, 10. Alright. 9, 7, 10. And that's the one that we didn't turn in. Alright. 9, 7, 10. As the other things we did turn in. Fuck. That's not helping. 9, 7, 10. Okay, let's look at the map again. So 9, 7. Okay, volume 9 out. 9 over here. 8 in the crabber place. So I think we got the 8. 2. I think we got the 2 out of here as well. 6 over here. Bam, grenades. 5, 3, 7. Okay, 7 definitely got, and 10 definitely got here. 4. So there was a 4 over here. Maybe we got it. So let's start with some suspect. Okay, so volume 2 over here. Yeah, maybe it's a 4 that we're missing. Honestly. 3, 5. If only, again, if I didn't turn it in. 6 over there. Did we have the 6? Okay, well, let's go for 6. Let's go. We're close to the 4 over here. Alright, it was this place. I doubt we miss anything over there, but let's go and take a look. Yeah? It's gonna take a while. Bear with me, but I want to complete this quest, and it's also extra XP. We really need that XP. So let's do it, chat. Since we already committed to it, we should do it. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. I refreshed my browser page instead of like, yeah, doing this. Okay, so can I get the elevator back down here? Nani? You fiend. Okay, there we go. Try to get to that area. Maybe I should talk with the quest gear to think. Maybe she has some idea where I can get those cards. Yeah, we definitely like. Oh, dude, we didn't go to 4, right? We didn't go to 4. Haha. Haha. There we go. There we go. Been to the place, but some kinda just miss it. And this was just like lying in plain sight. I don't know. That was foolish of me. Okay. So that was good. That was good. So the first thing, and we got it right away. So there's a volume 2 suspect and volume 8 suspect, I think. It was volume 8 actually, the one that triggered the quest. So maybe it's not so suspect. Volume 5 over here. We definitely have those things here. And I think I got the volume 1 as well. So how about this volume 6 over here down? They checked over volume 6. Maybe I should talk with the propaganda girl. Maybe she can give me like some pointers. Where was she? This place? Maybe she can give me some pointers about it. So I don't really want to check every space. We also have the coils to find. At least I remember the place for the coils to a degree. So the enemies still feel like a dead, are they? They are.
You've returned. I take it matters
When
are
we were
progressing
doing
well?
again?
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set.
Okay, well. Does she have like any of those volumes over here? Like, so we actually can determine what we're missing. Doesn't look like this thing. So let's check that place. Let's check this place. Everyone must do their part to protect us. Evil, undeclared bastards.
You want freedom of choice. You want
So there is this place. This thing wasn't looted. Bird. Okay, stuff wasn't looted either.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the troubles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable.
Get the fuck out of my way, janitor. Well, it doesn't look like we're missing stuff over here, do we? There's like extra space out
This
of this.
unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
So I don't think that's the case. Unless it was down here in the water. Okay. Given Fazu gonna kill me. So this is not the place. Yeah, double checking this part. Still doesn't look like a place. But we sure as think have some stuff we haven't looted here for whatever reason.
Here to do some fishing?
Nope and nope. What about this place here? Don't see any journal here, so this place is out of the question. We check it. Okay, next. Next. We have some bots in the chart. Let's me ban those. Let's me get to the next part. So next part look like where to. I am very sure that I either started with this one, it's volume 8 or volume 3. That's my initial. We definitely get the one from Arcadia, and we get all of them over here. Well, and I think we get this one as well. So let's see, the 9 also was on the list, right? 9 also was on the list. Let's check out this one. In that case, volume 8. Nah, it's gonna be volume 8. Okay, so is it 5 then or 3? Either 5 or 3. Maybe 5 is suspect? Do look like a discovery this area, but maybe. Let's look around. So I want to take the road over here and just run along. I mean, I kind of saw like everything behind this road. Those big cisterns over there. Now what? I'm not sure with the silos over there.
Gary, for the love of bits, don't get any closer to it.
Oh, okay.
Void-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Dude. Well, we found it normally.
What am I gonna...
Well, you can't solve an equation without breaking down a few polynomials. Or in this case, a human body.
Well, it's a big polynomial for sure. That's not what we were looking for, at least. I'm concerned about... okay, so this structure... It does look like we've been to it. Never mind. Never mind. But the good thing we take that opportunity to investigate the map a little bit more. Despite not having to find anything. Okay. Just go through the road in that case. Yeah, I feel okay. I feel like we've been to this place too. I went like to okay, you know, there's also another suspicious area. Maybe not so. Nope, we're good. Definitely been here. Okay, well. I was thinking about that I did took the journal away from here as well. Maybe I didn't. This looks like a looted place. Lockpick 2. Okay, well, sure. It's a little bit of XP. 50. It's actually protectory subject by pedal mech. They're not attacking me. Interesting. It's actually as much as like killing some other guy. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Examine. That's all of them, chart. So like, I honestly am surprised we found the 8 out of 10. But those 2 that we didn't found, they've been in the places we already visited. So that's the what bothered me the most. Those things been in places that we visited. Okay, well, that's cool and all. Let's get going. She promised me some spectacular reward for this. So hopefully she get me that reward. Next is free market. I want to open that safe now we have the visor.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yeah, the remaining round of the Science Adventure quarterly are requested.
Oh, allow me.
202.
They all look to be no less worse for wear.
700.
Splendid.
44.
Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
What a shame. He's been protectorate subject. But she succumbed to commerce. Let's see. Suga should get me some clothes. Charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit every 50 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. Single incoming hit every 15 seconds. So we have damage reduction and ignore incoming attacks. So that's our armor is 1, however. But in a big boss fight, when it can kill you with 1 hit, could be cool. This is actually could be cool. 2 armor, 1 armor. Doesn't really matter that much. But not a school against normal monsters. We're losing 10% damage reduction. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So we're still missing one piece of the plate. With Hazard Gust. I can make it as my next objective here. So saying that there was a bunch of things to... let's go like along the road here, just in case. To see maybe we can find something interesting that I miss. I don't want to check the map anymore. Did check the map for collectibles. Maybe if you check the map thoroughly, we can find more things that I missed. I probably did miss quite a bit, a few things. But let's walk the walk and talk the talk after. We also want to buy the bullets, right? We want some. I want to buy some bullets. That's like one way to do it. Okay, so like we're just walking down.
Take a look at those corpses they've got.
I probably also want to manually save here because did we manually save today? We didn't. Already 1 hour an hour.
Wait.
1 hour in a game.
Some aren't dead yet.
The thing is, we have not much electricity today either. Well, I say not much, but actually more than yesterday. I have done.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Like, we definitely done like way more damage to those guys. Oh, look at this. Something transfer orders. Reassignment forward operating base. Direction Commander Emily Torres. Effective immediately. Note: do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Reptilians here are not your friends. Do not treat them like a tamed one back home. They did. They suffer for it. Fools. Like I amazed like how much damage we dealt to those. It's like 300 crits, 39% crit chance. I mean, like every level I feel like our damage increasing. We know that health increasing every level. I feel like a damage increasing automatically too. Just interesting observation to say at least. Buy a mass pistol. There's a bunch of fools over here. Engaging with the wildlife. Okay, it's normal trooper there. Normal trooper over there. So I feel like we got. Oh my god. Just fucking scaring me. Something just rushing toward you. That was scary. Usually my the Niles is just usually walking, right? But she's just rushing at you at that. And she looked like the cultist to begin with. Yeah. Good thing you can actually kill your companions here. Because we could have like some accident there. For sure. Okay, look like we clear this fog of war, more or less. Let's see about buying things. Yeah. I don't like the prices, but I need to buy the bullets here. Bite the bullet. And
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
It's like another vending machine, okay. That was... Another vending machine is a little bit... to the side.
Am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Okay, there we go. Spending my last pennies on those bullets.
Hey, that's pretty catchy.
But we do have enough for now, right? Okay, so let's go back to map. Incognito. And we're gonna visit the free market and loot the safe. That's what we're gonna do. There's one single left here in this planet. That's like our market for future. But we require the medical skills for that. And I'm not really planning to invest in medical right now. I feel like this could be not the best idea. Considering how much we need to level up the skills already. Give me 1 minute, be back right away. Right guys, thank you very much for waiting. I'm back. Or not. Alright, I'm back for sure this time. For how long? That's to determine to be determined. So next destination. Oh, okay, we're ready for market. So I don't know, don't need a cultist chick anymore, right? So we're just gonna go with the Valerie. The usual support unit. Unless those cultists or the Trishan. It's very strange that Trishan didn't give me any other quests right after that. So basically we can upgrade his armor. We already upgraded the graphic armor for everyone else. So very suspicious. So it does have a rift. It does have level 8 safe over here. Okay, let's just start
How
in
are the
this.
informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? No.
Let's see if they have any bounty. They have bounty on me, but not anything else. Okay,
Sounds
Barnes.
like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway?
Oh well, I guess. Guess we can have stole it.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Right, actually our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be open-minded. Felt like they were trying to bore me to death. Don't really want to get involved, okay? They pleasant conversation?
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Yeah, like last time I've been here, she wasn't in this place, but whatever. We don't even need the key. I can open it. It's a 600 XP, so it's cool. If you don't need the stuff over here. So apparently you can put more than 5 points on the map, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not cool at all. Okay, let's get to these levers. Oh my god, run away. Let's get to the levers, the safe. So maybe we have like some combination.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Could I explain this now? Engineering. You peer between the blackened remnants of the ancient Caparis and discover source upon source of non-uniforms black burst marks. It appears that ancients suffer critical internal malfunction leading to an explosion. On the one metal plate you can barely make out the words. Property of the anti-choice. If lost, please return to free market. Interesting. Well, let's get me 10 XP. It's still XP, chat. Don't look at me like that. It's still XP. But we couldn't like examine do any of this. Is a sneak in a brony trade. That's a problem. We don't have it. Okay, the saves. So we need to make this Tuaza like a light, right? Okay, let's record some YouTube video. So here we go. Richard? Richard, good. Right, guys, so if you're on a free market station and you found there a bunch of levers leading to the locked door, like over in this part, so I'm just gonna go and show you where it is. Right in the middle of the street, we go into this place. Alright, running. There's a ladder down this corridor. So if you found the bunch of levers over here leading to the door over there, and you don't have a focus what to do with them. That's because you haven't been progressing with the quest yet, and you didn't open the N-ray scanner. Right, so we need to get to the radar station and get to this N-ray scanner mission. So with this N-ray scanner, you can see the wires connecting this thing, right? And you need to connect the dots so every other this red thing became green thing. That's what we need to do. And well, there's a connection. The wire is going. Where's the wire going? So we need to follow this another wire. One goes to this one. So this one gonna be. Yes. Okay, this one too. Except there are some rules, and except that this is not really doing the shit, huh? Can I press a button here or something? Okay, so what is saying? Sorry, but after the last 16 theft, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who been opponent my belongings for yourself. Maybe I have a misconception about this. Maybe I have a misconception about this. Maybe we need to connect this one from generator. Okay, we need to connect the wires from generator. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this, all of this off, right? So, because those wires also red over there, right? It's only one that green is this one. And this one not working somehow. So let's see. So basically we need to connect the stuff from generator down that way. So we need to use this one here. Okay, I see. There's electricity. Go in this one, go in this one. Another one. What? Oh, it didn't work. So the moment you connected that one, it didn't work. Okay, let's see. Another one, and another one. Okay, I just got another one connected. And this one. We need to reset energy. Into this one. Into this one. Oh, that's the problem, right? Can go like into that place. Okay, let's get this energy. Energy is just taking so much time to recharge. So it's not connecting through this. What we needed to connect it with. Yeah, somehow like with this, yeah? Okay. Okay, chat, okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So we need to. The problem is this connecting the last one to the lock, right? To solve this puzzle. Let's look at this again. So connecting this, and maybe we just start with. No, we can't take this one, right? This one will be important. So we go into this one. Alright. And then go into this one. So that starting with down over there. Next one is a little bit straightforward. Going up here. Go into upper. Okay, and the last one. 1, 2. Oh, okay, damn it. Wait, that was connected. It was connected. Ran out of energy. Okay, let's try one more. Just waiting for charging all this energy. Here we go. So starting from the top. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. Next. Okay, I see. If you're gonna go. Maybe we should go not to this one. This one, yeah, it should circuit. Dude, like this energy, like I wish there was something, some kind of pill that can restore the energy for us. Because it's just like not really working. I'm just watching Richard, he's just staying and watching me too. Oh, okay. Richard is my cat. Trying one more thing. One more time. So starting from the top, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is bad, man. This one is bad. We want this one. We want this one. And from here we can get upstairs. Let's say that was the thing. Then for the second one we're gonna go over here. No, that's not a good idea, is it? From over here. Can connect to this too, but the problem is we're gonna short circuit the other thing. Okay, let's try it again. Waiting for the energy to recharge. For the first one, we definitely have two down this one. I definitely want this one up next, right? I feel like this one that we want next. Question: what we do with this? Do we go down here? Got the lower one. For the second one, definitely want this one and this one. And okay, we're going to up top over here, right? And the first third one, we go on this one, this one, and the last one, this one. There you go. I should open it. That's a whole puzzle scene, and there's a whole sequence how to solve this puzzle after you get N-ray visors. Let me put that on stream. Decryption key. Normal shotgun. The loot actually disappointing. Soot smeared journal. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it's due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to the getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleagues' final words, the blare of the Kellogg's, the ship saddening beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound, noises, and bright light that are ringing in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as this. The closet thinks is a doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned one more favor. Alas, Otto. So I guess that's the document that I need to talk with the Otto and progress the quest, right? Because we didn't done this quest perfectly, didn't found the evidence, and I don't think we even found all the evidence, right? For example, we don't have the brony traits of sneaking for this to get extra evidence here, and we didn't go to we didn't got the we did got like a dumb trait where responding to the quest, so that's gonna not finish the quest, you know, in a proper way anyway.
Bye from me. Hello once more. I guarantee you be happy.
Oh well.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Don't explode no more. So that's what all we've done for the free market so far. We don't know what to do with the gate, so well, yeah. With the rift yet, we don't have a proper tools for that, so we're skipping on the rift. Again, Richard's still sitting. That's disturbing. Very much. I don't even know how much is disturbing. So let's go back to Dorado. Have some things to do here. Got me a Valerie unit. Attempted sabotage. Outside attack prompts routine maintenance of Optimax facility. Jealous and weird individualism will never disrupt our perfect life. So 2 more coils. What do we have for... there are some safes, right? So first of all we can start with this area down here, opening this safe. Can start looting. We have a bunch of things we haven't checked over here yet. There's potentially 2 more some coils to found in that place, yeah. Potentially. So let's start with the looting. First and foremost. Because my mechanical ability and lockpicking is level 8. I imagine next map will be like level 12. It's gonna be taking us a while until we get there. Look at this. Extra part is just lying around, that's good. Didn't take. We're buying bullets as we can. It's the small bullets that we need, right? Okay, that's enough bullets for this. So we can do some unlocking a 600 XP too. Very important source of XP. I still need to a quest. There's 400 beats, well, almost 500. Don't see nothing else here. Can scan for. Nope. But assuming we can remove this point over here. It's also mean we can remove this point over here. Okay, good. Next, there was a safe over that place. We can also open. We're almost done with this quest, with this map altogether. So I mentioned today we'll have 2 streams. We have the power shutting down in well 3 hours from now, but only for 2 or 3 hours, so we can go back for a second stream, for evening stream. But I plan to finish in this map and this stream all together. So we already saw on the big map, well, on the extra, on the cheat sheet on the site that we were looking for collectibles, that there's like 2 maps beside the one that we already explored. Where was the save? In that corner. There it is. Lockpick in. 100 beats, heals for 100 health over duration. It doesn't give you much of toxicity. So it doesn't look as good as my current one, right? But the trick is you use a multiple of those things. Alright, so you get to more levels, you would need to, your health is actually gonna get bigger, you're getting stronger. In fact, we have 900 health, well, we can only heal for 600. So it's prompting you to get like extra thing. Except, what was over here? I don't know. I don't think this was a save. Maybe it was. Except the problem is obviously what we are talking about. Yeah, what we were talking about. Oh my god. I was concentrating on loot. Valerie, why you're like doing something strange? This is embarrassing. I forgot about what we were talking about, like in the middle of a dialogue. Ridiculous. And I was bothering him so much. To the point that my head is hurting. Well, no reason to cry over spilled milk, as I say. So this were the coils, but we already like looted those. I think we wanted to go and I do believe it was a save. There's also a bunch of portals here, so I imagine we're gonna be somehow jumping through those portals. At some point. The place, okay, look, beacon 8. There we go, advanced decryption key and 6 cartridges. Not really a big thing. But again, XP's matter. Almost level 17. So do we have like more marks? Have some marks over here. Some marks over here. Yeah, the Mantis are next. Let's get to the Mantis are next. Because this one looked like pretty close by. Oh, okay. This place. I wonder it was like something related to observation ability that we're missing. We do have like observation on 8 right now, do we? It's the maximum for this area, and it's not triggering. So is it you only can do it like once, or well? Already missed that part. It's about the scrappers then. I think this point is like not precise on the map because we did mess it up a little bit with it. But imagine there's something unlockable inside the scrapper camp, potentially. What the hell is this? Examines. A Quaker cannon. Quaker cannon round that appears to have been a part of now overturned supply shipment. The prime cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of a black powder inside would be free for taking. Explosives or guns. Do it with the guns. After carefully removing the primer cap, larger grain black powder pours out. You swiftly collect as much as powder as you can carry. 10 XP. And 8 powder. That's not bad. That's not bad. Beautiful mines. Area place. Okay, I put the marker over here, but this is definitely not it, right? I think there's like some inside the ship. No, there's like, was nothing inside over there, right? Fuck. I have almost no idea like what we're missing here. And tomorrow is here. Welcome, welcome. Greetings. Welcome. If I can press the my my emotes here. Yeah, we're about to finish the map here, so we're collecting collectibles before doing the last quest. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Do you think the stuff that we could missing will be here? It does feel like we looked at this place. Coils. Not a single one. Easy crystals. Yeah, there's a lot of them, look at that. And we can't do anything about it. Could bench it. It's not mineable. Those guys be looted. I have no idea why I put like a marker over here. Something to do with this thing, right? Oh well. Maybe it was inside this trench. Some place we can visit. I read that report before. Okay, looks like I haven't been to this place. Maybe it was inside the bunker. No, now I'm thinking about. There was a bunker where everyone was playing the cards. And we didn't loot the stuff inside of it. But that's not the bunker I'm looking for. It's not the hobbies we're looking for. Oh wait, what? That was instant death. Did I just go to a center of uranium poison? Nani? Just a little bit unexpected. Just this tiny bit unexpected. Mine. There's this trench over here to explore to full. There's like something over here that I haven't been exploring to full. It's the guy who didn't loot it. Yeah, no idea what this point was. Did found something here and eventually. This place maybe. No, maybe that's what it is. That place over here. There was a bunker where they played a poker with the dogs. Or was it the place? Or minefield? No, it wasn't the place, no. Yes, no. It's a mausoleum. Mines. Okay. So there's, well, I say poker, it's not exactly poker. There's the cards involved. Or the computer. There's like no safe over here. This is definitely not the place I'm looking for. It's mine. It's a mine. If I get myself exploded mines quite a few times, will I get the floor? Will I get another floor? I wonder about that. Oh well. I guess I've given up on this place. Whatever we've been meant to find here. Alright, I can't find it right now. That's how it is. What we can sort to look is the strange over here. If that's leading anywhere. Mine. There's also like this place over here looks suspicious. Like 7 camp. That's the entrance to the trench. We did kill a bunch of bad guys inside here already. Let's keep going. Okay. That's a place of danger. And I feel the enemies. It's probably in that place over there. Say manually. Haven't done that in a while. I really don't know why they think that 100 saves it's enough. That's so ridiculous. Okay, that's a part of the trench we haven't explored to the fullest yet. And this loot is mine now. Sentry blade. That's interesting thing to find. Trauma kit, very good, very good. Especially because I did use one trauma kit already. Okay.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Wait, what? I pressed it V accidentally. This what? So let's see what we have here. So there's 2 enemies at least.
Just give the signal.
Oh my god, really? I didn't saw anything. First of all, I was trying to get my time deletion device to work. A dilution or whatever. We're not deleting time that well. They deleted me. I tried to detect it only to notice that I have like a different gadget altogether activated. Mistakes were made. They still can die pretty easily over here. Let's switch to a proper sync. If you're going for mistakes, it's still will be a pretty easy mistake.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
They just killed 2 guys with 1 shot. I don't know why they're running there. This guy like almost like again one-shotted me. Unacceptable. Almost succumbed to, well, I did succumb, but still. Whatever it was. I'm not considering stealing from my prey. Actually, to be actually stealing. Whatever, it's not like we can communicate with those bandits. Right? Maybe if he can become like Psycho myself. A bandit. A mine. Alright, so we more or less check everything here, except this part over there. Let's get to the map. Let's get to the map that we had, and see if we can get these coils found. So what we want is to get back all together and check out Golden Reach map. Golden Reach map. There's a card. What we're looking here is so hide all first and foremost. Right. Collectibles. Merle pieces. Wait, the Merle pieces only 4. Which is I already collected. Where do you get like the last one? Like Alexander Station. This is where we collected, right? Alexander Station was the first one. Oh, okay, interesting. So even this map is like still incomplete. Even this map is still incomplete. Okay, cool, cool. I don't see the codes here. Armor, helmet, unique items, weapons. Collectible quest. Yeah. Bounty, NPC terminal. Okay, let's check everything we have here. Fast travel, point of interest, transaction, depletion keypad, carrot, scenic armor mode. Resources, throwable. Trauma kits. Lose loot, lose armor. Key cards, I don't really care about this. Okay, after dog companion. Oh, there we go. After dog companion. So there's one over here. Compression close 2. Compression call. Tethered ledger. Suspicious database. It's right near the base. Compression coils too. Well, that's not all of them. That's not all of them, but I don't think I've collected any compression coils over here, did I? I don't think I did. So it's worth looking at. Like somewhere over here, alright, in the map. Let me see it again. Alright, yeah, somewhere on the road. Over here, let's see. Because 2 compression crosses is many as we left to find. And we finally can do it with the information side quest. So like somewhere over here. Oh, there we go. I see it. And I see that last collectibles. Oh my god, dude, like I actually can't believe the map only had one point for this. The map unfinished. And it's needed exactly the location that I missed it. Am I good? Luck 100% today. Look like anything else. Doesn't look like. Yeah, I would have like a problem like finding this one here because I would have like impressions like still like somewhere in this place. But it obviously wasn't. Okay, Alex, so let's go and deliver this to the camp. I thought we have like more saves and other stuff to open, but obviously it can exceed 5 marks on the map. So I think we're missing one save in this general area over here somewhere. Because I have no idea where's the mark here, so I think we missed that one save. That's about all. Okay, let's get to the Underdog.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression
here you
coils. Remarkable. That is enough to get
Press
all of
+3.
the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't
Trauma
begin to
kit,
express
nice.
my gratitude. I and
1500
all of Auntie's
speeds.
choice. Thank you.
You can require Sentinel.
Your efforts in
You can
fixing
require
this obsolete
Adrena Infusion
autodock
Starter.
will save 5
Light
of
Pistol
lives,
Plasma
Commander.
Barrel.
Perhaps even 6.
Light Pistol Plasma Barrel. Recipe. So, let's see. Sentience. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Regenerative. 30% of damage taken initially regenerates over the following 10 seconds. Cost cut materials. 30% damage resistance, but 5 damage resistance is lost every time. So maybe it's a little bit better than this one. And we can put this defensive plat and damage resistance +10 over here. This looks sick, but let's try this evasion combat. So good going. We also got some mod for like plasma barrel. Okay, to plasma. Some mod for this, right? Starter plus. No, but no idea what it is. Or like something different, like helmet maybe? Nope. That's definitely not a trait, right? Perks. Oh no, we did got like a some perk here. Inhaler Scavenger. Working with after-dog chemicals have given you insight on improving your medical inhaler efficiency. The rags you obtain through more inhaler charges than normal, letting you use the medical inhaler more. Okay, well, I guess I'll take Art of Enthusiasm, XP from companion kills. So Tram Mural's giving me that 8. So if I find one more Tram Mural, that's gonna give me like 10% XP from companion skills. Interesting. And Serial Fanatics. So we found others 2 last Serial Fanatics things and getting 15% reduction to companion ability charge time, which is again interesting too. Almost level up. So
can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Let's stock the scheme and let's do some crafting. Or modding, I would say. So modding for my armor. Alright, so plasma soak, damage resistance to plasma and physical damage resistance. Damage resistance altogether. Defensive plates. Damage resistance to shock. Resistance against explosives. Damage resistance on below 50. Damage resistance to corrosion. And ray. Immunity to and ray side effects and physical damage resistance. Slash resistance. So look, I like damage to explosions too, but I think it's just gonna take this defensive plate with extra 10% damage resistance. Basically what we have before. Alright. So regenerate defense. All look legit here. So we have plasma barrel. It's gonna reduce the actual damage here in silencer. Let's reduce my damage even further. Plasma barrel will be potentially pretty good against anything except robots. And for robots we have the electricity charge weapon. So maybe it's not bad to get this plasma barrel going on. We do losing some damage, but they're also gonna be burning quite a bit. Anyway, save. So we've done all the 3 quests, side quests for another side quest. Right, for this invocation of inclusive innocence, report back to Durban. Let's do my reporting. Where the guy?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
So let's start. There is. I taken care of your autodoc problem. Now it's time to send my message. Taken care of the Vorjik personal issue. Taken care of a murder investigation.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
217. Your leadership problem at the Fort Endurance has been solved as well.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. What else do you have for me?
Didn't get anything. I got all the pieces of autodocs.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
So we didn't berate him. But tell Abbott okay, smooth things about this guy. You know what? Maybe we know who's the last companion, right? There was that guy staying in with Abbott. Maybe he is the last companion. That will make sense. Because I did mention that he's... he remembered my dialogue options, my response and dialogues, which is a feature that related to your companions.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter and
Okay, still can use the Leviathan, can I?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one what?
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Okay, sorry about that. I have some question about the situation here in Madrid. Okay, so about those things I was working on. I was hoping you could enlighten me about some, okay, things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Victor was making a bomb for Dwyer. I was forced to kill him. I went out post opportunity and smoothed things over with Andy Joyce.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Sir Wiley. I did.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Never mind, then. Level 17. So, invocation of instance completed. Alright, on the matter of a traitor. On a trail of traitor. So, Abbot Newell was unwilling to discuss Terminal's findings with Seer Wiley present. Perhaps he will be more forthcoming later when the Seer is not around. Ah, okay. Was able to take Victor down.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital times.
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you?
I have some question about the situation.
Oh, of course.
Like to know what you are
would
doing
you like
to
to
improve the
discuss?
situation for the refugees here.
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
Yes, the order was about elevating humanity, nothing about this scream elevated. You know what I mean.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid.
Indeed.
The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
So we have a whole monastery right up here. Why not take advantage of the space?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further.
Comfort of a
Please,
few,
let
indeed.
us move on to less controversial topics.
I was hoping you could enlighten me about something.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me more about those occultists you mentioned before.
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
So I can report about killing Victor anymore. But yeah, that's like all the quests. Well, except the collectible quest, but even we don't know like how where the last station. I think this will be something like a Rift related. Right, there is this platform over here that we couldn't get into it. Or could we get like onto this one? I don't think we could. So maybe it's like if the Rift can get me propelling one of those, as we can get the class collectible. I feel that's the case. Anyhow, level 17, and we have 21k more XP to next level. But level 17 we can feel like the speech, leadership, and the guns. Alright, more range damage and armor penetration. More damage to humans. More companion damage and companion health. It's pretty good. Then we can go to level 9 later on. But again, reaching level 12 will be very much
Since the
problematic, I
schism,
think.
The Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
The game suggests you can reach at level 30, looking at your companion choices. Right, there's the choices for level 30 on the companion menu. But I feel like we already have the way through the game. Okay, well, if we have the way in level 17, maybe we'll be able to get level 30, but I have a lot of bots here. Take to account. See the enemy of this on my mini map.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocol
protocols ready.
No, I didn't reload it there.
Converting a host.
Well, there's still XP. There's still XP. And XP I need. It's not a perfect fight. Armor catcher. Sure we need this. Dead Sprout. Anything else lootable? Let's follow it. But it's also saying there's more spiders over here. Well, let's see the spiders. Interact with those crystals. So we can't really go like on another side from here. Duly noted. Let's go back. Trying to follow the roads this time. The map has a reaction. Like 3 enemies at least, according to minimap. But they're all on another side of this.
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss?
So what was that attack? So I actually helped the Matriarch Mercy, who sent me to speak with the abbot.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Why that? Okay.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Let's already talk about that one. Let's see. So what we want to find this other road. And there's two buildings at least on the way to a bigger quest. This is Ranu Manufactory. So let's proceed along the road. That's the first building. That's very suspicious. There's some kind of bunker.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
It's not looking right. Because we have some kleptomania thing. Bypass shot stolen, okay. Anti-air accuracy report. Current accuracy rate. Okay, 79.98. Now, the date Mark 5 tracks the first major change to anti-choice flight pattern. It should be noted that although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after the point, the amount of the aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landing that result from the erratic flight patterns necessary to avoid our long-range weaponry. projectile accuracy. That determines projection for further fine-tuning of our anti-air weaponry show diminishing returns towards approximately 85.53%. Obviously, the final shortcoming is our own, and it's purely a limitation of the weapons we are currently capable of producing. Unaffected by our deficiencies, the equation we use for those calculations indicate that destroying 99.999% of landing vehicles is fully possible. We also estimated that the further 10.9% of anti-choice ships and drop pods do not land safely and are effectively destroyed by anti-choice themselves. So, although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equipped, equal to the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance of anti-forces, which is they actually doing. Messages. To all personnel, subject watch for overhead debris. Attention all personnel. Be advised that as our new anti-aircraft system came online, we expected a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing craft and drop pods. Please wear standard safety equipment and be alert at all times. Primus Rollins. New procedures in regards to anti-aircraft weapon security. Attention all personnel. Be advised that we have made an update to procedures in regards to abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is of crucial importance that we prevent the forces of anti-choice from acquiring any of the logic assembly units that control the targeting of our anti-air weapons. Without an understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that they would be able to glean any information from those assets, but this is not a risk we are willing to take. To that end, anytime the anti-aircraft cannon is abandoned or damaged one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. A subject adjusting of other algorithm to account for new front line. Provost Bartrain, we have issued update targeting algorithms which account for the new frontline positioning. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of the old MKCC 19 targeting logic assembly units and replace them with superior MKCC 21 logic assembly units. Primus Rollins. Okay, that's all the messages. Yeah, I wish we had like some anti-aircraft system here with 82% efficiency. That would be good.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Ništět Boričenský. I guess he has a key.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving. Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Oh well, stole the shit. Problem is this guy like looking, right?
Committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill.
What do I do like for him to not watch? I can use the distraction grenades, can I? I wonder if that's gonna work. Instant reload shot. David Blaine. Street magic.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage. I will check.
So let's try this.
Aberration detected. Assessing.
Okay, 100 XP. Very good.
Nuisance is outside my control.
Very good shot. $100 XP, it's still XP. Just don't forget to switch back to the grenades that actually do damage. Well, but level 18, that's gonna take us a substantial amount of points to climb. So here it is. There should be some enemies down there. Get into my minimap. See them.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Don't make me bury another agent.
Dude, like those guys, dude.
Promoting teammates.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh my god, dude.
Assist with agent's help.
Ready to go. Of them, not the best fight. I took so much damage. Dead sprouts. Apparently there was a sneak area. Can totally sneak up on those guys. In most sneak places. To look here. Suitable 9. This was the enemies I saw from. From the other side of ravine. Okay, so the another building over here that was suspicious. Also, this area is suspicious a little bit. Let's look at just the gate. See nothing much lootable. Let's check out this big area here. Some bunch of scattered crates, and this is look like for go into the trenches. There's an anti-aircraft gun over there. I was like wondering where those guns were. Yeah, there's one big one.
To inform you, Serenium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction.
Well, this is the first thing that's actually working. You know, like we were joking about this being like easy crystals, but in reality, considering this game came from out of Obsidian Forge, and considering they just released Avowed, which is basically a Pillars of Eternity, the third game in Pillars of Eternity universe. This should be Adra. It's like really the big greenish crystal that coming out of the earth. They call Androzar, full of souls and stuff. Speaking of Pillars of Eternity, I was talking about this like a long time ago, about turn-based mod in Pillars of Eternity, first game. So I thought they already like released it a long time ago, and I was like considering playing it, but apparently it's still in the beta stage, and the next beta stage gonna be releasing somewhere, is it December or November, late November. So it's not even in the full releasing. They basically took the system from a second Pillars of Eternity, the turn-based, and make it and trying to make it better. But I think that they need such an extensive testing for it. It's a little bit ridiculous. Okay, 900 XP from finding this location. It's the last location on the map here.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in
lockdown. Like, we are dumb. Do struggle with coherence.
No visitors.
Okay, so I have to read of investigation inquiry from Abbott Newell. A facility launch an attack on anti-choice. Okay, we do have a read.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left. Well, that let me in. That's already good. The ladies wolfing in the ship close in. They already stole a bunch of things.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
No hostiles detected ahead.
Why?
Are you still upright or...
You saw what it was like. It was saying like we were hidden, while unfortunately the guy didn't have like actually any good loot. So we should have like see it using my trade. Whatever. Harris.com just normal pickpocketing, punishing by death. This is unreasonable.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Should we read? Here you are. One writ issued directly from Abbot. Seems like a waste of available time, but sure. A first name basis was President Bishop and Abbot. Remember that. Okay, should we read?
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
So what is the wait that's going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh, okay. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I think I have enough to go on beyond the way. So far, everything about it seems suspicious. Definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
So he said. So not sure why we couldn't, like, yeah. Okay, there we go. So he did have some loot there. Power attack restore 10% of damage dealt. A new mod. Right, horror. Look at this robotic scum with the drill.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero. The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufacturing.
We'll see what else we have here.
Extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us.
Trauma kit. Trauma kit is good. Okay. He's seen me there, so. There's some robotic scam also watching.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Factor Metadir cleared me. As Directorate, I'm here to find the party responsible for attack. Abbott now will send me. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry. Require charlatan.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Charlatan, we never take that one. Is this where the character pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Okay, summarize it for me. I want to complete a report in excruciating details.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Hulanshit, you didn't see anything from here? Hulanshit?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, well. We got a trauma kit out of her. That's really good. As long as my companion alive, we can spawn this trauma kit. So we can survive some boss fights. Given down below. It's uranium manufacturer. So, I was saying this was a.
Relinquish control of this facility.
I was saying this was like a last location.
Low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized
But it's not,
control
is
to
it?
demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay, well. So I say this is potential last facility, but I can see the global map. There's still that palace, right? Is the Patriarch, Matriarch, or whatever they call it here.
Emergency detoxification initiated. System 7, what's her name, took over.
I have no choice but to take it.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Gonna interact with Anderson over here. I think we're taking the last thing for this. This doesn't look it's a card. Let's save manually again.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
So, wait, what? Where I am now exactly?
Ah, ill-timed levity. How droll. Let's not waste precious time now. The Abbot must be eager for news of the explosion's causation. Namely, initiate Alva. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Dude, I have announced the goals subbing for my Twitter, and it's not actually anime girl this time. Real life girl. Okay. Moving up in the world, am I? Duly noted. And now stand aside and take it from here. There's quite an accusation. Can you back it up? What makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there.
Oh,
I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
So seems pretty count and dry it. I track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. You were arguing with her earlier. What that about?
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
So I think I started suspecting this Proctor Svoboda. She really wants her to be eliminated. Alright, so in a very highly likely occurrences, highly likely she is the actual perpetrator, and she's trying to for that Alva girl to take a blame, try to frame her, potentially. So seems pretty kind of okay. Probably needs to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
And her office where?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I think so, man. Well, we'll see first and foremost what we can get from her office. Okay, I can use this computer, huh? Plasma pistol, advanced energy.
Deviating from the baseline.
Protected. What about this place? Nice, nice. Did we not took the weapon, plasma pistol? Or was it the mod that we took? What's the mod we took? Plasma pistol, advanced energy modulator. Stolen. Okay. Committing to the path of crime. There is something over here that looks suspicious, but it's sealed. So there's probably a different way into it. Into mechanicals. Did we buy bullets here? It's looking good on bullets. Oh, yeah, it's looking good on bullets. For now, at least. But if anything, we know where to buy it. No?
Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous...
Examine. McDrown Professor. Look closely. An opening or the dent of Arachnis presumably sprang from. The area is plastered in the species telltale slime. Looking closely. An uncomfortably large arachnid currently definitely came out of here. Unfortunately, you lack the experience to terminate my child's.
This fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operations.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell
Factor said head on
wrong?
in.
They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
We don't wrap this up soon. We'll have consumerists up to our brain.
So she's over here, but there's a different place to check.
Investigator? Always account for standard deviation.
Let's just go there, guns some blaze.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Maybe she is an agent sealed. But coming from a different angle. Ready? There's some door down there. This is definitely a suspicious place, is it? Doesn't look like I can jump like on the rooftop here. No way in. Have the flashlight. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't show me any way in. Okay. Duly noted. What else we have here? I must seal doors. Well, I do the reasonable thing. Checking everything beside the main quest, right? That's reasonable.
Let those nuts.
But it does look that we need to proceed here.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Proceed was the main thing before. Before we can get anywhere, sealed. Because everyone else is sealed. Okay, everything else is sealed. So we'll do what we can do.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
And we just boldly go through the front door. This is mine. The two orders initiatives appears to have been short observation. Based on your determination of the body's status and location, it appears an initiative was forced to fire on the others, who in turn shot him. A security access card, we can hack it. As a security access card. Do we just hack it? Well, it's like extra XP. Dragoon armor. Probably gonna get security access cards from her, right? Dragoon helmet. Venison, but I want to check these areas before engaging the girl there. Because maybe we can get like some compromise on her. And those Mac logs, they just like easy to acquire. So it's not a problem just to spend into already get like one back. And they're very cheap to buy too. Still the ring. It's gonna be someone wedding ring, dude. Jeez. Okay. 1200 XP.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes?
Ooh.
Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
Wait, what? She know me?
Who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
So, Abbott sent me to find out who caused the explosion. Wait, how could you tell him from Earth's Directorate? Yeah, maybe she's also an Earth's Directorate agent. That's how.
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed.
Really?
But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good time in our calling cards. We have this mess sorted into no time. Space Ranger, or I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That's too considerable skill. That's it. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Let's go with inspection.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center.
Introductory.
I earned top marks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that sounds for everything. No further questions. Really, dude? But we need to go with the dumb choices, right? It's only dumb choices playthrough.
I'm quite pleased to have persuaded you. Now, if only I had some way of convincing the others. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you come out. So Boris say you might blow the place up. You promise to not if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Well, I guess, dude, like, there was a lot of questions we could have asked, alright? But this is a dumb option only. If you see the dumb dialogue option, we're taking it.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard
Okay,
deviation.
so did unsealing thing. But does she unseal this one? No, she didn't. So we check into the left first.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May the plan guide you.
May the Emperor protect you, brother. Or not.
Always account for standard deviation.
There's a place? What about that thing? It's like sealed. Close the door because we're gonna do some stealing. Dude, like I hate those guys like opening my doors. So printed a blank backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiated Alvar supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entries show that it was directed at the outpost Opportunity. You also detected a slight odor from the record, but it's unclear if that's just a type of paper or a product of the printing process. Background ex-convict trade Dom leaked the paper. The funny smell leads you to leak the paper, revealing fragments of a text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. You can't make heads or tails of it through. Well... well, chat, the dumb trade. Oh my god. We leak it. So if I've been like ex-convict, I probably can solve that. If I examine it closer. But there was a dumb try to messages. From Archives Lander to subject word of caution. A friendly reminder that there is remaining a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varicneeds of uncomfortable size and a two-seat disposition among the lower level of manufacturing. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creature's father, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounter. Ever the best. Well, it makes sense. Subject ongoing lab use concern. An overseer of this facility, the Praetor Sloboda, you are clearly allowed fully access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even a minor disturbance can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and took this in the best possible light. Ever the best, Archivist Lelander? Launch records. Status records expunge. Please review backup physical records. Okay, well. Let's see if our dumb approach can solve this.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
That's the guy that we already looted, right?
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secure then. So it seems unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Okay, that makes sense. Guess we'll take we take all the help we can get. Alright, but you secretly spying for somebody. Now that I got my eyes on you, you turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier? Guess to take any help?
I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Discovery signs that the launch record's coordinates has been tampered with.
Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Sloboda? Is that true? That's kind of feel great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Okay, so you think it's Sloboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
So, if that's so, I should get going. Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Oliver, but I guess I'll play along. Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay.
May the plan.
So we check this. Begin investigate refinery logistic. Investigate central processing.
Plan guide you.
The start with the central processing. That's the one that we have a leaks in.
Intended results.
Oh, they also like unlock this area, yeah. Oh, very good, very good. Like, pick a high security access card. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. Yeah, we could open like 2 other doors, but for this high security access card, level 12, I don't think we do open in this one anytime soon. There's some suspicious thing over there in the lab. Okay. So maybe she had it. We already looted the Svoboda goal. Right, she didn't have like any high security loot on her. High security guard. So if there's anything, it should be like...
Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
So maybe this security station gonna get me.
ready to wait. On your command.
Entering a confrontational state.
How did the beast got behind me?
Promoting emergency protocol.
With extra healing, when I got attacked, it's definitely gonna be an end. Definitely gonna be an end. We'll get
Over here.
Curious Clonk. Can we get into? Engineering. 100 XP. Okay, we don't really care about that one.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Handy with doors? Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
So, this is the central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
So, did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
So where were you at, around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
So, you were doing advanced equation in your code? Ah.
Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing!
No, I don't get it. So what do you know about Initiative Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Well, on your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
So we're saying something about the wiring over here. For this panel. Examine. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Look closer, innovative trait. Should not have observation. We determined that the wires were specifically configured to revert coordinates commands from Initiative Alpha's location in the operation room. Well, that's got me extra 600 XP, and I deserve the manual save. So we can get remove some Zenarian poison out of my system. Get some charges. So we can all this thing we can find over here. But we didn't got access where with this. The safety reset for a door if anything. If I didn't have the... If I wasn't handy with the doors, I could find the door set here. Which just makes sense because we need to get inside since the main quest. Let's see anything else here.
Watch where you point that thing.
The spiders have nothing on me. Okay, so level 12 lockpicking. That's like not gonna be happening anytime soon, even if you try it really hard. Oh, dude, high security access card. So he did have it on him. Alright, chat. Alright, that's good. But I did looted him, did I?
He's been in there a while now. Perhaps this can
I did
be
looted
approaching
him
a
before
solution.
and didn't found anything on him. Okay, everyone get fucking inside and close the door behind you. Got 100 XP, very good. This heals 700 over time, or duration. Well, it's more heal than my current sync, is it? Is it? Or is it? Has 300 initially, instantly, and 300 over 5 seconds. This is 700 over 5 seconds. There's a little healing more, but I like that initial heal, which is probably not gonna keep me alive, but still good to have it. Only quarter through the level 70, so to say. Not much, not much.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
So this is looking at the next area.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yeah, she's look like she could be like a directorate agent or some kind of highly trained spy, for sure.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
So do what? Well, she didn't have anything good on her. So Somebody help me.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay, already here and there anyway, sure.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
I require an intimidator. Alright, you got yourself a specialist or reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
So it's behind that Zeranium place. So can I just get my shield and get through it? Well, we got high security guard. Haha. It's not exactly the place we wanted to, so pursuit side quests. You didn't give me like any task here. Time for my kleptomania. Freely unleashed. Kleptomania. I can do anything with this. It's just the nature. Once you step out on a path of crime, you just can't go back, can you? Personal assessment, Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably fluctuating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she's been evasive. The lander? She's been evasive, is it? That's how she's looked to me. All this like extra plays, right? We even went through the random poison. And all this thing that we found here is that note. Maybe this could be like some kind of evidence. Also unlock some dialogue option for her. But there was like nothing else like to loot. And that's bothering me. You know, I like my loot. Don't select right in front of her, do you? Don't see anything here. She's just not the way. There's something on the catwalk, yeah. It's cool that we can jump here, but well, I guess it's a way to get back. some sort. So we can jump like up there. Okay. That guy didn't saw me. Nobody see me. Just go around here. Place. Examine. When's uranium? Okay, we even can get killed. Uses that to kill the uranium poison. So let's see about my examination. Lucky trait. Okay, this control board allows user to update the settings for the uranium overflow or venting system. Make a lucky guess. Explosive. Guessing at the pressure limits of the uranium gas, you identify several settings that leads this console to fail. This change required clearance. Okay. So it is required clearance. Let's land the uranium away. So did it make it disappear? Looks like it did. But we also have something over there. So we're using this dock to just get more charges for my inhaler. And right, this got me. Alright. So that's reasonable. So somehow missed the loot over here. So we should talk with her, right?
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
It's cool stuff that they put her over here, because you can forget about her altogether, because you didn't get actual grasp of it.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then. Require intimidator, damn it.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
So, am I correct assuming the leak occurred right after the attack of Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Not really. Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Already been there. Do you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Anyway.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
What about my loot? She promised me that poisonous thing, but she didn't get me. So maybe you can only get it if you have like intimidation. Okay, so let's check out this barracks one more. So she's saying she also was living here, so maybe we're missing something. Right under the bed. Look under the bed. Okay, what did you stole? Alcohol stolen. Doesn't look like a place you can hide many things from. And it's a barracks, so there's probably not secret area involved at all. We don't have any investigation. Our investigation ability on tier 8, so should be enough for this level, but it's not showing. Already like read a report about her being evasive. Like anything behind the toilet. 9. What about this area? Suspicious. It's probably where the robots are. It's kind of cool that you're doing investigation quests, because investigation quests were pretty cool in the first game. Again, like the best DLC I played, one of the best DLCs probably in any RPG game. But the murder of Halcyon Helen, and I did really like that investigation that was going on there. But yeah, this was in a whole different area compared to what we have here. This is just like very straightforward.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
So someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak. I believe you've been set up, right? No waste of time and think you caused the attack. They have a clearance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
It seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
And yeah, she does. It's obvious she was the flaming AU. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but AU were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. She doesn't.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it?
Endpoint.
The one they called the Endpoint.
Didn't really follow any of that. Yeah, that's a good thing. So please, to meet you, our former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. Wait. How long have you been here undercover? For like 10 years? The Endpoint? I wish I had a cool code name. Well, if I have an endpoint code name here, somehow I feel it would be mean a little bit different what it's mean for her. Yeah, how long have we been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
So she's right enough. So you've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now? Okay, enough. Time to make decision. Huge fan of this game. I would like to play together with you, if you don't mind. It's look at this huge fan of the game who want to play together with me, but he doesn't know that the game is actually solo game. Alright, solo RPGs, it doesn't have like any co-op. Oh my god, like, really, yeah? And he's created accounts like 17 hours ago. What a robotic scam. It's probably the messages from, like, you know, a lot of people just playing co-op games, alright? So you don't name the game, alright? They just speak in the vague terms. You know that majority of people, you're gonna send this message, you're gonna be playing some kind of co-op game. So, and if it's just a new streamer, you may be gonna get that Discord scam going on. But really, those bots not getting smart. Not smarter than me yet. Okay, enough talking.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So the Order believe in her to do what we needed. Her faith in your superiors and her speech aid. Alright. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you're only getting killed if you try to stop her. So do I. And I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here. Okay, well, I mean, I have my speech here to use. So
yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, kill everyone? Wait, what? Really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go.
She's a school agent as I am. She can kill everyone here.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity,
Marisol.
your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitively determine it, and may be a bit of strange. I really have no idea who's to blame her, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. Like, Let's go with a dumb option. It's not really a dumb, but it sounds like a dumb.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this, Balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
She's not gonna tell us who's behind her? Okay, well.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Really? But that's that, and his thoughts about what to do next. He shot her right in the chest. Nice same there. Van and Buddy would be proud. So, like, what to do next? Maybe you should, like, torture her. This is really, you know, getting out of hand. Maybe we're making mistakes with this woman.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Oh, she does have assault rifle. That's okay. So the computer that was turned off now we can search through it. Access oversight control. Manufacturer oversight control. Unlock toxic effumium repository access. Access granted to the toxic efflumium repository. A rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence message recovery. From Abbott Newell, a subject. A matter of some advisement. He also communicates with her. He did communicate with the other guy and with the Victor, right? And we tried to confront him, but we couldn't because like there's also the seer was in front of him. I don't know. Subject: a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda. As you know, I value sagacity when it's come to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what action would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. Speaking of hypothetically, of course, I await your course, Abbott Newell. I await your counsel. So what is this like control here? I wonder.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
At the Abbott secret. Okay. Abbott Newell asks you to look into the attack. Abbott Newell is unwilling to discuss you. Citizen is Marisol. Okay, is it yeah, I totally forgot there was a Sillet. Sillet run that is still yet to unseal somehow. No enemy found. The salute. So I can take it.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead.
The Zeranium Ray, large plasma charge. Okay, this is like a legendary weapon, but does they consider this one actually a science weapon? Zeranium powered. A poison organism targeted with Zeranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. After mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged. Gaining speed and power. Alright, yeah, don't shoot robots with this. 35 damage, however. And, well, we do have good critical rate with this. But I wonder how it looks like. So let's test it for science, yeah? Didn't kill her. That's like 150 bullets, or well, plasma or whatever it is we're shooting in a magazine, have quite a bit of long reload, and it was not enough to kill the agent. Well, I'm not cool with this. But where's my sniper rifle now? Oh my god. Where's sniper rifle? No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, air sniper rifle over here. I'm not sure that's the one we're looking for. I think I should have like 2 sniper rifles in all together. We found one and we bought one. Okay, that's 2. Okay, alright. There's the decryption key. So the computer. From not identified subject you orders. Okay, it's probably the wire. The attacks on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both locations that threatens to expose our plans. This is an acceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Okay. So it does look like this one was sent to the Abbot, alright? It does feel like contingency plans. In light of recent setback, the Wire had concluded that we are to pursue a contingency plan A467. Further instruction will be assured at the time of my predetermining.
Potter's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
So yes, I'm presuming the head of the conspiracy, Augustine the Wire. And as a conspirator was operating out of the local Enrain range, Victor.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
You're right. Can I tell you, shaken or euphoric right now? Can tell. Guess you can stay here. Any idea what next for you? Are you alright? Guess.
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership.
So she's
you
a
help
companion.
Me, I help you. What do you say?
No, you mean she's a companion? Oh, like she's actually a very dangerous companion. I saw that seer that we talked about like before this would be a companion. So help someone like you with a mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no? Depends what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
So sounds intriguing. Join my crew, and I will I'll look into it when we can.
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Well? Catch you later.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
So enters the random manufacturer. That's all of my investigation. The pursuit of okay, well, yeah. That's got me quite a bit of XP. I didn't, because we helped the way through level 17. So then Abbott's secret. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious that Abbott has been undermining Seer widely behind his back. Confronted, the Abbott may yield an answer as to why. Richard came to dine and dash again. But he's actually dashing after dining, believe me or not. But dine and dash is exactly what he's doing. So I feed in him, and then he's just like running around the room and being like all playful. But anyway, this is not even like on the schedule, not for cat feeding yet, and we have like at least half an hour before I will need to finish the stream for electricity purposes. So we're gonna continue with this half an hour business. Anyway, let's see how does she look like. All right. Full light armor. Torpify and blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effects last, the targets cannot move, and all attacks against the targets are critical hits. That's interesting. That's good for my build. Right. Traits, gadget optimization. Marisol improves your ability to generate energy, allowing any kills scored by the party to restore a small portion of your energy. That's also good. Straight Analyzer. Marisol's goggles provide additional analysis. Looking at other while using either tactical time dilation or N-rate scanner show strategic data such as health, armor, and the weapons they use, which I don't really care about. What kind of thing we can improve for her? Marisol occasionally tosses a small portable capacitors near you. Waking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in the area around them. Has a cooldown between users. Or Marisol analyzes the enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, you attack against the target, apply effect, depleting, depending on the location of the body you hit. So legs knock it down, head stun, and torso arms bleed. That's a pretty good too for the build. But so like we initially were saying that Niles was a good companion for me. The Valerie is just healing. Like Valerie is very important for healing. But now with my new light armor, maybe we don't need Valerie. Maybe Niles and her is the best choice. Your attacks against targets affected by the Marisol companion ability to restore gadget energy. 10% damage to restore energy. Or Marisol companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Now, okay, let's restore energy with this. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass armor, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Or, while Marisol in your party, after mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Ah, okay, well, I don't care about that one. Recycle rods. Recycler rods probably good because we're still using the shock rods. Except. So she did say she should have some quest, but
not entirely. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
They probably prevented the war from breaking out again, so guess let's pass.
I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it.
So here's something else I want to discuss here.
Inquire away. I may
So you killed
even
people
respond.
from the Order.
Sometimes with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
I prefer you try to leave less bodies in your wake. Oh, no problem. Kill away for all I care. Then, yeah, I prefer to leave less bodies except by killing everyone on the planet.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change.
So what sort of a method did your department employ?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
Richard, no feeding. No feeding time yet. Go back. That's something else?
Do you now? Let's
You
hear
were
it.
holding hiding your identity on the Golden Reach a long time. Who are you really? You're sure already told us.
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
And I'm still alive, is it? I need to know more. I'm going to consider trusting you.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
So, pick an interesting place to held up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent.
I wonder if she's talking about incident with me, with those gates, right, and blowing up the station. But it's happened like 10 years ago, and she was saying she was decades in hiding, right?
May all our...
So...
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days.
What the hell is
Accordingly,
talking?
our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble.
What the
I have
fuck?
locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our
Wait,
sacred
he was a traitor. I saw that the other guy was a traitor.
You think the Abbott's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Alright, so that's what this all about, right? Oh, okay. I totally saw the Abbot was a traitor. This is actually surprised me. This is actually surprised me.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
You could say that again. I understood then and I understand now. Didn't keep me from doing a job for you, sir. Yeah, I understood then.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Still unknown.
And I appreciate your efforts.
Wait, I'm still unknown.
May fate and fortune converge.
After all this quest, but there was like no quest left here. Well, okay, yeah, well, no quest left. Collectibles. Immoral. Again, I think the last collectible, if it's not even on a map. Okay, Haven to press. If it's not even on a map, with, well, the external resources will look the map. They show in like all the quests and stuff and collectibles. It's incomplete yet, the map itself. My assumption is to do something with the portal. So my assumption that there is this portal over here and it's gonna... When we will be able to jump through these portals, it's probably gonna get me like somewhere. Either on this platform station or on this station. It's probably on this station. So we can get like the last mural. Looking at the map, it's yeah. We did done quite a bit of discovering here. So we're potentially done. Do we just teleport? I don't see like there's any reason to run back. Richard, please. I have at least like 50 minutes here, maybe more. He's not directly looking at me anymore. He's just staying in a profile. Alright, and if you ever watch like how mighty the cat can look in profile, it's like watching Julius Caesar. I'll have a different pronunciation here.
Tend to the injured as best I can.
That's kind of like inspiring it is watching you cat in the profile.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur.
Okay, I'll go the abbot.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless...
34154, is this the code? Do you remember it fine?
Agent, oh thank goodness. Odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it,
Wait, he
I
didn't
have no
solve
way
the
of calling the
message.
lift.
So the conspirators are trying to stop some peace talk. Do you know anything about that? I got bad news for you. Your Seer and another victim. He's organizing the whole thing. Then I better get to and do something about it instead of wasting the time. So do you know anything about stopping the peace talks?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotage a Wiley advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem so reliant on Wiley. If I had guessed, it's because you're afraid to lose him. Jealousy. It can be hard to admit when our subordinates pass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
So we can go through this. Required charlatan. I saw your message to Svoboda and Victor. You imply Wiley's incompetence.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Well, at least we completed that part of the quest. So why are the anti-choice and orders and negotiation terms anyway? Then I better get it. Okay.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
So no time rules are hidden there. Don't care about the peace talk. I only care about stopping the ringleader, the wire. Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger. No time to lose then. I do care about anything else.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
So I can tell him that his friend is actually the leader of these conspirators. So we did lead his secret. Learn his secret. Turn the Abbot investigate on both NRAs. And save.
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do.
Okay, so input the code conspirator. So they just not showing me.
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to
Marisol.
put a hole in their math?
Let's get and make the hole in that math. Have 8 minutes here to make the hole. Maybe a little bit more. How big the area is.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Talk with me. No, like, I shoot you. I shoot you in the back. What are you doing?
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
Okay, let's see. He's good at the math. This calculated area appearance here. But we're gonna loot first, right? And it's not stealing, shot.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen.
Can you strike speed?
But the wise among us know nothing about we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
This looks like the right way to go, all this.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wiley Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
We fired Order Novice.
Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect!
Shot it, dude.
always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Okay, this area is close. What about this place? Check it up. Kinetic beam caster. Okay, well, we do have a different kind of beam caster here. No. That's gonna be lethal. Oh my god, you fool! Almost jumped down there. Okay, again. That was the right way to go.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Should I buy the bullets? We should, right? Also, the plasma charges. Now we're gonna be using. What else we have here? Just in case. 2k bullets. Look reasonable enough.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight.
Hostile there.
Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferation.
The rejuvenation device. Have our enemies no respect for science?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Batten scanned.
Putting her in the head there to stun her.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Buddy found? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, chart. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at the stealth now. Oh my god. Minus 25 footsteps volume, minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by investigative enemies. That's not good. Okay. Let's be clear about this. That's not good. Why? I was about to say we have a good stream today. Well, we have the new companion. All right. We gain a new companion and no flaws. And look at this.
Attributing it to incidental environmental factors.
We went and got like all okay.
Mobilizing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's check the end racing.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Is it mine? Sealed? Nani? Nani?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Tomorrow was a good stream until I started banning my fans.
Doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity, Forcewife. Requires not met.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
In my opinion, war is bad. Damn options only.
Care to elaborate?
People suffer in war.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place? Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame. Tell that to the Protectorate. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where I can find them? I mean, you know, this is how you make Purplins to accept the war, better accept the war economy. You potentially make your economy, well, bad economy, bad social standards, leading to more acceptance of the Purplins to the war. That's how it's worked in the past. That's how it's working with Russia right now. And that's how like the Soviet Union was operated for like decades. Low social standard of life. You're barely surviving, but not like, you know. And you have opportunity to get higher in life. The only opportunity. So I'm in a hurry, but I might be persuaded to help for the right price. Okay, let's do it. Let's get her evidence.
I need the book
Materials.
Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
Second edition.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Okay, so do you remember chat requirements not met? De-escalation theory by Archivist Mahler and second edition. Okay. The scribes have a lot more to worry about than the few missing books now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Riley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery's force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
I got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
So we both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVires came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Okay, she's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans? What kind of question did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Okay, I'll be back when I get to Thorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Presented by the riddles of reality. So what was this device here? A two-sided roller, okay, designed to get the books. I got this, but I'm not sure why this is not opening. Let's seal it. We like found the way in, but okay, let's see. Maybe if I use this one, I can see. Nope. I don't see the way to unseal it. Armor. Weapons are all civilian. Well, that is how it is. Bunch of guys we killed. Okay, nothing here. Did we check like upstairs? This is where we came from. Never mind. This is where we came from. But what about that ladder over there? This one here.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're
Aha.
wired.
Found another one. Assessing. And
Proceeding to attack. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Then become statistic, she said. So that's what happened when you have like a robot to heal you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Even if you healed yourself. Yeah, that's not cool. Is it because we can dodge for 8 seconds? But I was the one who ambushed them, right? I was the one who ambushed those guys.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of finding it.
I'll take care of it, Commander.
Grenade?
No target.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Still tight. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. They're benumbed, mitigating the threat. I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Mitigated the threat, you need to like continually shoot him as well. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Throw the virus. Here. A note of a complaint. Also may strive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tom or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination? Furthermore, if you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more bereavement, yet my research requires certain reference book currently in the possession of the essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and treat them for the title on my behalf. Junior Archivist Rallying. If I'm not saying that a book is right in the possession of the... Wait, what? Find the archivist matters directs... okay, so only number cascade of... I don't know about this one. We found a note saying that the book on wiring is the possession of the anchorites. I guess it's to do something with this, right? You either need a book or you need a hack. Okay, I see. The circus breakers appears to control the power of both the bathhouse and attached country yard. So to go and talk to those guys again.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
So actually I'm in need of the book of mechanized doors and the wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
All right.
Much appreciated.
So you really need to wait for her to get there. Collect the essential history. There we go. So with the help from the book provided by the Archerites, you reattach a few wires and soon heard the door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Well, I reattached only one wire. That's a door. We can buy more bullets. Because we have access to it. So now I'm definitely sure that we're not gonna be running anytime soon. The door's buried shot examine. Nova's dormitory. Okay, let's get an NRA. Niles? Wait, what a rogue order, okay. They say rogue order. Basically, those guys are bad guys.
Hold position.
I'll handle this.
Follow the plan. We'll be terminated.
Getting rusty there, Commander.
Oh, he's attacked me. They fought back. Companions gain 20% damage or resistance while the player is below 50% health. Which is gonna help like Nevet. Because he's either gonna die or he's gonna die. Pick up the log Novus complaints.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance.
Mobilizing. It's the unknown variable.
Unknown variable. Maybe a blaze. So there's someone behind this one. I wonder where's the other quest gonna lead us.
Could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Wait, what? There's Scrabbles? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, look at this. Yeah. Can I loot it? So why would we have Scrabbles? So we gave it to the officer.
To facilitate cognition, avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
Yeah, chicken out the Pharisee. More to loot here. That's good. Look at some kind of door up there. And it's saying we can get here from. Okay, look at this. Look at this shit. I'm smart. Can get a surprise jump on. Whoever's staying behind the door.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Well, we jump and then got surprisingly hit by hammer. That's not how we planned to do it. That wasn't the plan. Alexandria Monastery Directory, yeah? Applied Science Quarter, Abbot's Quarter, Library, and Special Collection. Okay, we do need Scriptorium, right? Not library, but Scriptorium. So we can go down there. There is something over here.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
That's an abbot quarter. Just minute looting. Messengers. The Abbot Newell subject a matter of some advisement. Abbot Newell, note this again. As per my last message on this subject, if there are issues with the efficiency of the Seer Whaley's projection, I recommend you to take that up with him rather than confusing my terminals as the repository for personal grievances. Supervising the malfunctory require my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distraction. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it's not the Wiley statement column. With respect, Proctor Svoboda, to Abbot Newell. To Abbot Newell, subject new arrivals. Abbot Newell, it is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. As the agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to a Golden Reach to speak with you. The mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them. In return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as the Arcadia, lingers or hinges on their success. May all your endeavors yield expected results. Alright, entries. Marsh random keys. Yes. Be advised, failed login attempts will be available to the authorized user. Try it again. Oh wait. Mashing random battles didn't work. And we need science or hack, but we don't have any of those. Damn, how did mashing battles didn't work? It never failed me before. Ridiculous. Decryption key? Well, at least we can do the use the lockpick in here. It's an extra XP. And whatever we have inside. Why do we have a basket? Okay, because there was a chest. Not much of a loot, but we got what we wanted, and we wanted XP. Okay, this is looking like the right way to go. However, chart. We're approaching the point when we gonna get a power outage very soon. And I want to get some food, some hot meal before that. So we're gonna end this stream, but potentially in a couple of hours. They turn in power for schedule for 2 hours, maybe 3. Right, it's 2-3 hours, and we're gonna have like some, maybe shorter, but evening stream nonetheless. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. The stream was good. We got a new companion, so we have like access to all companions right now, and the new companion is actually good for my critical build. But at the very end of the stream, almost very end, we got one more floor, easily startled. And this doesn't look very good because I lose my damage, resistance, and evasion for 8 seconds when I got like in combat, or could be an investigative enemy. So they found the body or saw the noise and they saw me and I can't evade, kind of thing. Alright, I'm out.